Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. is woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatidam Anahadasham Tatpamashyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Shakshibhudam Bhavatidam Trinodakidam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Yes, hello everyone. Welcome you all back to today's the Parashakti Akashic reading, manifesting the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures before starting to this segment. The KAILASA National Security Agencies. Photography, video and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all the sessions. Be on mute, be on camera throughout the class. If you need to step out in the situation, please inform the digital security officer. And here are the few important cautions before starting today's segment. We welcome all the KAILASA Vasis attending from the KAILASA's monasteries, Gurukul, temple, ashrams and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram and TV, KAILASA TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers and all those who blessed to have an Diksha, a video conferencing, who are joining us for today's secure spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which the billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. It is the source of Big Bang and the black hole. Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. Even Supreme Point of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even idea to relate start with the mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware that your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness through express through you. Connecting with the life as the mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful and most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Point of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to each one of our prayers, giving blessings, boons, healing us, revealing our past, present and future, delivering the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately he is giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now let us learn about the science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint or even an enlightened being, as seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetime that create a deep lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is a powerful superconscious vibration that is present in an avatar at all the times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, rising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from the KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and the incarnation. Divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavatara, deities in the temple, and through Bhava Samadhi Darshan in the Nijavataras, incarnations. So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti herself expressed through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as a Nijavatara, the physical embodied form as Devi Meenakshi. So why there is a need for avatar, the physical embodied form, to come down and bridge the gap? As we all know, the Archavatara, deity directly reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of superconscious energy. But unfortunately, human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level of experience directly from the Archavatara. That is why the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens the Kundalini Shakti, which is latent potential energy in every human being. During Darshan, the whole brain comes alive and turning into superconductor of conscious energy that can heal, empower and transforms our life. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or the information of the avatar just by the act of seeing. So what is Akashic readings? Akashic readings are not predictions, they are readings directly from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time, start the past, present and future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening and yet to happen are clearly already recorded in the cosmic archives. Next we'll be going on learning about the supreme fount of Hinduism after a short break. I request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense
Yes, Nithyananda, welcome back. Now we'll be entering the segment where we'll see the Supreme Pontiff. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is a reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization nation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a 1008th incarnation of Paramashivoham as per Hinduism, and is recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made a science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based university a lifestyle for humanity. Now we'll be looking at the coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam. Before 1981, he is identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by the spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In 1981, he is initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In 1988, he is coronated as a future Guru Mahasanidanam, Pontiff of Sondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. In 1994, he became a successor of Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by Guru Parampara. In 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. And also the same year, he became a successor of Kashi Sarvanya Peetham. Here is the Guru lineage of the Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham, which is from Paramashiva directly to Yogi Yogananda Puri, Sekhi Swamigal to Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and to the current successor, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And here are a few pictures while Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded a mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. And here are a few pictures from the Kashi Sarvanya Peetham. In 2002, he founded the KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham. In 2004, he is declared as a successor of Bhaginagara Sripura Sarvanya Peetham. And also the same year, he became the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. And here are a few pictures from the foundation happened in the KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham, where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself is doing the Bhumi Puja and laying the first brick for the foundation of the KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham. And here are a few pictures taken while the ceremony happened as a declaration of the successor of Bhaginagara Sripura Sarvanya Peetham. And here are the lineage of kings of the Surangi Samrajya. In 2007, he is declared as the Guru Mahasanidanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham and also as the Mahamandleshwara of Mahadivani Kalam. In 2012, he is considered the 293rd Guru Mahasanidanam of Madurai Shamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. Here are a few pictures where he is receiving the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also inaugurating many rituals in the Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham. Here is the coronation ceremony happened in the Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham and 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailashwara Ramana Peetha Sarvanya Peetham. And 2013, Supreme Founder of Hinduism is officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, the Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvana Kada, the largest Apex monastic order, and he became the August Mahamandaleshwar. And the same year, he is declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atalakada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Shukdevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. And 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur-Adinam, Vedaranyam-Adinam, Tiruvavur-Adinam and Panchavati-Kulam. Here is the Guru lineage of the Tiruvavur-Adinam and Vedaranyam-Adinam. And 2015, Supreme Founder of Hinduism is declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti, Swargapuram-Adinam, and also as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Nandipita Kolananda. And 2015, Supreme Founder of Hinduism is elected by the Hindu over the congregation of 1,000 spiritual leaders and pontiffs of the Hinduism. Here is the Guru lineage of the Dharmamukti Swargapuram-Adinam, which is from Srila Sri Alakya Tiruchittrambala Desiga to Srila Sri Vaidhilinga Desiga to Srila Sri Dandavani Desiga to the current successor, Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And here are the pictures from the coronation ceremony as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Kolananda. Now I'll be looking at the global initiatives taken by the Supreme Founder of Hinduism and Sri KAILASA across the globe. It is 26 years of relentless humanitarian service and initiatives including the free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practice through various international agencies and bodies. He authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, which is translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read and downloaded. He established the largest Hindu library in the world with over 1 million books, 1 million pamphlet scriptures and over 20 million digital books. He is regarded as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in the Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 1 billion views on the social media. He is respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutra, Ashtadhara Gita and Jain Sutras. Supreme Founder of Hinduism is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader, and also acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually living influential personalities by Vatican's Mind Body Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Founder of Hinduism and the Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns and Hindu diaspora are working for a global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. He is established the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. He is established 1,000 plus KAILASA's enlightened ecosystems. And also he is the founder and the reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peethams. So with that, we'll be moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the demonstration of extraordinary powers after a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyananda.
Paramashivoham.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back.
Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now I'll be entering into the segment of manifesting extraordinary Shaktis. The Balasans, Nithyananda yogis, and initiated disciples of Supreme Founder of Hinduism may be now demonstrating the power of body scanning and sharing with all the experience and the results of extraordinary manifestation of divine power awakened in us through the Diksha and the initiation. In today's Bhava Samaya Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us learn about what are these Shaktis, what are the science behind the Shaktis. In Vedagamas, the source scriptures, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, the divine powers. Manifesting these powers, the Shaktis are described as a system, method, and science for every human being to explore the various possibilities and the power of powers and have the access to the various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine, you need to manifest divine, and not you are a man and you need to reach divine. The Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of the feeling connection with the divine and the high integrity with the Guru. Where Siddhis are the powers that manifest from the tapas or penance for enlightenment. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through the ordinary human being in extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. They are permanent, where Siddhis are not permanent and they may divert you from the enlightenment. The source of Shaktis is Paramashiva, is a primordial divinity in the Hinduism, the ultimate reality and the cause, which is self-effulgent, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, and form. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and the Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the five cosmic acts of Srishti, creation, Shriti, maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Throbhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all the living entities. The supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as a 1008th living incarnation and the representative of Paramashiva, and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and the powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in the modern day, the supreme point of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking time never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of these manifesting Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next generation through the Diksha or the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The supreme point of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation of the very young age, was trained and taught these science to revive the initiation and the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivanyana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken these Shaktis in all of us? Every ultimate truth, jnana, mapped into your cognitions, prajna, manifests as a possibility and power of every being as a prajna. Now we're going to watch a short video which explains how the science of power manifestation, the Shaktis, are passed down from one generation through the next generation through the Diksha from the Guru.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Diksha Anam Muktihi Phalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangyastu Bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya Na Siddhihi Na Cha Sadgatihi Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Guruna Dikshito Bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation,
Yes. Now let us see how the science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidence from the Hinduism. First is the Sastra Pramana, the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. Next is the Apta Pramana, the experience and the results of Aptas, or the authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who time tested and verified these sciences. Next is the Atma Pramana, or the account of Supreme Point of Hinduism's Nithyananda Paramashivam, his personal experience of the power manifestation. Next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidence from the observation and the scientific experiments. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the source scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, Veda Agamas are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastras, or source scriptures, is called as the Shastra Pramanas. Now let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of body scanning. Those who like to experience the power of body scanning, you can head over to our official channel on the live. You can share your questions. We'll pick up one of your questions and we'll demonstrate the power of body scanning. While everyone taking your time to register your questions, let's go over and see the Pramanas, the four Pramanas which authenticated the science of body scanning. In the power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illness, diseases, and medical diagnosis issues and provide a solution through the awakened third eye. First is Sastra Pramana, the scripture reference to the manifestation of power of body scanning. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognizes deeply that from subtle to the subtlest cognitive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consists of the essential reality. They are being observed in the source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all the thoughts, and from the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. Next is the Apta Pramana, the reference of the power of body scanning from the life of Siddha. Thereir was a Siddha, one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from a severe headache comes to the Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small therai, a type of frog, sitting in a person's brain. Agatya immediately instructed Therai, his disciple, to perform an open heart surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of headache. Thus, he gained the name Therai. Next is the Atma Pramana, the account from the supreme point of Hinduism's life, which is time-tested and authenticated as science. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Founder of Hinduism revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his word, only when I had a multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for a surgery and therefore for medical checkup related to that. At the time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used the diagnostic method instead of the medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalance happens, and where balance has to be done. I used allopathy's second opinion to verify my findings. Next is Akshi Pramana, the experience and the results of extraordinary manifestation of divine power, manifesting in the initiated disciples of Supreme Founder of Hinduism. Now I'll be entering into the power of body scanning, and we have with us Mr. Rahul. And now I'll be connecting myself in oneness with the Paramashiva, connecting my third eye to Swamiji's third eye by chanting the Mahavagya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's all come to the space of restful awareness and chant the Mahavagya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Yes, Nithyanandam, what Swamiji is revealed, the excess of fat and cholesterol you have in your body, it start accumulating in your blood vessels too. It may lead you to any kind of heart diseases also. Start aligning to a healthy lifestyle. You have to reduce your weight and you have to work to reduce the cholesterol and fat content in your body. Only by doing this, you will be able to have a healthy lifestyle. Start aligning to your mucus-free diet also. It may help you in having a healthy lifestyle. So with that, we'll be coming to the end of this segment and moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the revelations coming to the Parashakti after a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we're entering into the segment of the revelations given by Devi Parashakti. So in this segment, we're going to see one of the revelations going to be Devi Parashakti and also the solutions going to be Devi Parashakti. So before we're heading over, let us understand why this divine feminine consciousness is unique to the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Even Supreme Founder of Hinduism revealed the unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacred feminine worship. Because even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if this one tradition, the sacred feminine tradition, is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, subsets. For some reason, even if we lose all the sampradaya, if we keep this one sampradaya, then Devi worship remains. The whole thing can be brought back because everything is centered on this one, mother worship. The mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. He also said that there is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship from the beginning. If you look at the autobiography of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, all the deities he have carved, the darshan he had, all are mother-based, Devi-based. And also from the life story of Sri Ramakrishna Paramashivam, Supreme Founder of Hinduism, explained why Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the most feminist religion. Sri Ramakrishna Paramashivam, he also said that Shiva is a Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He added with a beautiful description of the house scene, saying, even though the husband is the owner of the house, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or people who are closer to the mother, only they can reach. The Devi Upanishad verse number 2 says, I am essentially a Brahman. From me, the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the Pranam, I am all the bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are known to be, say, the scripture of other ones. It also continued saying, I am the 5 elements as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Vedas as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born. Below and above and around I am. These are the words directly from the Devi Parashakti. Now let us understand Devi Parashakti in the cosmic language. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is a cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which the billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. It is the source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us are came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as a Nijavatar of Supreme Founder of Hinduism, and she is gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to each one of our prayers, giving blessings, boons, delivering the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately she is giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now we're going to watch a video where Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the Devi, Supreme Founder of Hinduism, and in her very own words, she gave the beautiful description about herself. Let us hear it from the Devi Parashakti.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை, நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் 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 பரமசிவோகம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம்.
Yes. Now we look at how to receive the Parashakti. Supreme Founder of Hinduism said, literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen, so always receive her traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, 1 coin in front of the screen and watch the Parashakti. This coin is considered traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be any value. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In US, it can be even 1 cent. So offer everything to Devi Parashakti. Once the darshan is over, do the namaskar and take the betel leaf, betel nut immediately as a prasadam. Collect all the Guru Dakshina coin which you sent and which you offered and send it to Los Angeles temple. This betel leaf, betel nut, it may look too small, but in few days you will understand how much it adds value to your sentiment. You literally start feeling really she is there. So you will not take Devi Baba Samaya darshan for granted. These rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality, lifestyle, and remind you, rise you to the powerful cognitions. It will break all your unconscious behaviors. Here, Supreme Founder of Hinduism also gave a wonderful process as Maha Panchabhuta Yoga to prepare our body to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti. Let's hear from the Devi Supreme Founder of Hinduism.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on the day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky. At least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with the mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space, at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time. Kala. Your
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll be entering into a segment where we're going to see the revelations coming to Devi Parashakti. So let us all listen to Devi's revelation when we discuss about how it got manifested in the current world also.
துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட இரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயௌவனா ಸಾಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையன ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி, பரமசக்தி, பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதையாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins.
Yes, Nithyanandam. Now we'll be looking at the solutions given by the Devi Parashakti. Devi has revealed world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of consequences done by some ignorant thief who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss, cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from the Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the hidden powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. The tricks of the traitors, rules of the enemies, without any other way out, the time has came for Surrey itself to leave. That is why what you called as happening. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards a huge destruction. People, even if the children do mistaken ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as a Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manon Mani, it's my responsibility to save the cosmos from the destruction. I'm telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Now, let us look at how the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. Talking in the number of terms, it's now around 520 million cases have been registered and around 6.3 million deaths have been already registered. But on the other side, the Taiwan report says 68,000 new cases and 19 deaths from the diseases, according to the Central Epidemic Command Center. And also said that these new cases consist of domestically transmitted infection and 37 cases that were contracted abroad, which is the same Central Epidemic Command Center have reported. Of the source, 672,000 domestic cases occurred in Taiwan from Jan 1st to May 14th, which is around 100,151 have been classified as a moderate infection and 2,794 as a severe, accounting of 0.17% and 0.4% of the total respectively. So this is what the whole world is facing now. As many of the places, many of the countries have reported saying there's the end of the pandemic. Now you can see the sudden rise, especially in the month of May. Now that number of cases are falling, more than 60,000 cases in Taiwan now. The Beijing, the COVID-19 wave unlikely to grow in the masses outbreaks. China healthcare officials, they said, the wave of COVID-19 cases in Beijing is unlikely to become a large-scale outbreak, according to China's top health officials. In the online post on Friday night, they said, Chief Epidemiologist at the China Center for Disease Control and Prevention said that when several transmission chains of COVID-19 emerged in April, Beijing took decision action, mainly high frequency and wide use of PCR testing. And now on the other side, the North Korea also, there's a huge outbreak where 820,000 cases in 3 days have been reported. And the leader Kim Jong-un has said that outbreak has caused great upheaval in the North Korea. The KCN, the Kim Jong, reported that all provincial cities and countries of the countries have been totally locked down and working units, production unit and residential units closed for each other. And on the other side, the North Korea explosion has saved 761,000 cases and 5 viruses related to that. 415 people in the hospital now. This is the current situation from the North Korea. On the other side, UAE, the United Arab Emirates, report 319 cases, COVID-19 cases, and 344 recoveries, but there is no record still now. The UAE Ministry of Health and Prevention on Monday reported 319 cases of COVID-19 and over 151 million PCR tests have been conducted in the country so far. So still the reports has to be published to the government. But the one specific fact about India is the WHO, the World Health Organization, claims that India had 47 lakh COVID deaths, which is 10 times more than the estimated. Even one side the government may regulate, but there is a truth, because even the other side, from UK and US, Scotland, many places the number of cases are rising again. Here is a report from the research gathered by the Washington University researchers. They have said across the globe, it is 18 million deaths have been registered, which is 3 times higher than the actual numbers. They found the researchers gathered data from through the research of the various government websites, the World Mortality Database, Human Mortality Database, and the European Statistical Office. From that, they have found the rate of excess deaths are estimated to have varied dramatically by the countries in the region. But the overall global rate calculated in the study is 120 deaths per 100,000 people. That would mean about 18.2 million deaths have happened because of the COVID in the last 2 years between the start of 2020 and the end of 2021, which is 3 times as many of the officials say, which is 6 million. And many of the effects, the diseases are related to the COVID have been already found out. And especially here, the study also said that 0.222% of brain size shrunk, even the people who went through the mild phase of the COVID. On the other side, the people who are in the forefront, the healthcare workers, also going through so much of depression, workforce stress, and also the anxiety because of this. The major impact, the major losers are going to be the students, because currently the many of the education system having collapsed for the last couple of years, and also many things have been moved digitally, so they don't have the interpersonal relationship which they have to build at the right time. Many around the world pinning the hope on the vaccines, but now the current BA4 and BA5 have been already proved that vaccines may not be able to tolerate that, because these viruses are more stronger now. The one common factor in each and every variance is each and every time the virus is getting stronger, and it can easily able to evade the immunity. So what is the very fear about the pandemic is creating more deaths, more struggle to the humanity now. Here Devi has given the 8 simple solutions as the solution. Even if we follow any one of these authentically, Devi has blessed, we can save ourselves from the pandemic. Let's listen to the Devi's revelation and discuss about the solutions.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட, நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு. கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் ஒன்று, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6 நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7 பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள் 8 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்
Yes. As seen by Devi's revelation, Devi has revealed that even if we follow any one of these solutions authentically, we will save literally from the pandemic. The solutions are praying and meditating on Devi Parashakti, surrendering to Devi Parashakti through social media, third wherever Devi is residing, worshipping Devi by doing the fire walking, fourth applying turmeric in the chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on Devi Parashakti every day, fifth be in the untouched state, filling with eternal bliss. 6th, doing a japa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva, and Shiva. 7th, with a complete mind, applying banana peel, anonin in the heels and going to the sleep. 8th, being in the state beyond remembrance of a good in the natural spurana that blossoms as aham in the spirit of Ananda Spurana. So these are the 8 conscious solutions which is blessed by Devi Parashakti. Devi has also said that even if we follow any one of these authentically, we will be saved completely from the pandemic. So with that, we'll be coming to the end of this segment, and we're moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the multiple offerings to Devi Parashakti after a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll be entering into the segment of offerings to Devi Parashakti. So first let us understand the context behind the offerings to Devi Parashakti. The Bhagavad Purana, chapter number 8, verse number 19 says, one part should be used for dharma. Second is for yasha, public works, which brings fame to oneself. They should be reinvested to generate more wealth. Fourth is for kama, the enjoyment of material things. And the fifth is for one's family and friends. says 20% should be donated for Dharma. Dharma Shastra says the dana given at the home yields 10 times as merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in Goshala, Kaupan, 1,000 times when made in sacred places, Tirthas, and an infinite number of times when made in premises of Shiva Linga, such as Shiva temples. Dana given in order to achieve the moksha is considered as the most valuable form. Dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be medium value. It is also called as a daya dana. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least value of all. The first offering to Devi Parashakti is the E-Hundi. The Sanskrit verse goes on as Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vaishya, Bhayapaha, Shambhave, Sharararadhye, Sarvani, Sharmadayini. Devi is found of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over the true devotion. She removes all the fears. If there is a fears in the minds of a devotees, Devi will surely remove all those. Devi is worshipped, likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here it is mentioned that the autumn for our life. When the thoughts turns more and more inwards, the role of the divine is known as the understood clearly. The need for Devi Parashakti worship remains stronger. Shambhave, consort of Shambhu, La Shiva, Sharmadayini, means Devi who bestows the happiness on devotees. You can offer gratitude and the devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering a kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi Parashakti. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Sankalpa chanting. Normal donation is $1. Devi Bhagatnim chapter number 12 verse number 34 says, the goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives the birth to the universe. That goddess being created without interest in any other things, which gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives in material wealth in the materialistic sense. Offering the Sankalpa, the conscious solution, blesses the person, offering with all fructification of the desires and wishes he is yearning for. Next, we'll be learning about the significance of the divine element, gold. Gold is present in all sacred scriptures, Puranas, Idihasas, Vedas. In all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that the gold is the most auspicious and most purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual fees were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from the life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for a very equal amount of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built in gold with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and the huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of a river. This river was called as Hiranyamaya in Rig Veda, and the river Saraswati was called as Hiranyavardhini in Other Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and are decked in adorned in gold because it preserves the inherent energy from the thousands of years and it's lost forever. The first offering to Devi Parashakti in the gold is Sahasranama Swarnakasu. Nominal donation is 75 to 151 and $251. The Sanskrit verse from Lalita Sahasranama verse number 731 goes on as Nama Parayana Prita. She likes repetition of her various names. There's offering of 1,000 names of Devi Parashakti, and it's a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti, offering gold coins to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimensional attribute of her that you always wanted to imbibe within you. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Muktanguti. The nominal donation is 251, 501, $750. The Sanskrit verse goes on as, I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, who crowns has garlands of pearls and face shining like a full moon, who wears the anklets that are studded with the gemstones and has small pearls, who is shining like a splendour of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer the finger ring with the pearls to the cosmic mother and experience the blessings and the healings with your own mother. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The nominal donation is $600. The Kamikama verse says, all the kalashas should be bound around the suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with the lotus flower made of gold. There are thousands of scriptural references for using gold in the worship of the Paramashivoham. Almost everything in the worship of ultimate involves the consecration of deities, or the worship of the meditation, or the mudras or asanas used during the worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, or lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is also lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered the lotus about to bloom. Offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to express the gratitude, the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. Next is the Swarna Methi, the golden toe ring. The nominal donation is $750. The translation of the Sanskrit verse goes on as, "You whose brightness from the toenail destroy the darkness of the ignorance from the deep minds of the devotees who protest at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower." The slogan of 83 of Soundarya, which states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial beings who always protest before Devi Parashakti. Tamoguna is a darkness. In this sostram, tamas is an indicator of the ignorance in the minds of the devotees, and by constantly protesting before Devi Parashakti, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. So offer the toenails to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even most difficult aspects of our life. So we'll be going on and seeing the more and more offerings to Devi Parashakti after a short break. We're going to have a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will system. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now I'll be saying the more and more offerings to Devi Parashakti. The next offering is Varna Mangatika, the gold hairline jewelry. The donation is $750. The Sanskrit verse goes on as Sada Sharavi Varshi. She who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from Sakashara. She who gives a very pleasant experience to of the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sakashara chakra, which is fully opened. Offer the Mangatika to the Devi and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of the overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. Next is the offering to our beloved Guru. The Kulahana Tantra chapter number 12 says, there is no mantra higher than the Guru, than the Padika, no God higher than the Guru, no initiation is higher than the Shakti, and no merits higher than the Kula worship. From the Kulahana Tantra chapter number 12, verse number 12. The first offering to our beloved Guru is Prataksha Pada Puja, where each one of us is blessed to offer Pada Puja to our beloved Guru. The nominal donation is $1,008. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Vastra Seva. The nominal donation is $1,008. For all the offerings, you can head over to tiny.cc/Devi offerings and you can submit your applications for all the pujas and make sure you're submitting your names which has to be offered and chanted out during the offerings. So with that, we'll be moving to the next segment where we're going to see the glimpses of the glorious past, where if you're new to the segment, we'll be going on to each and every years of 18th May, where the success and the growth of the Sri KAILASA, how the Supreme Point of Hinduism's hard work which built the Sri KAILASA across the globe. So moving on to the first year, 2008, on this day, Supreme Fount of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gifted the humanity with their life living cosmic experience through the Ananda Linga, the 21-foot Shiva Linga that shows the healing energy and enlightenment and the greatest elixir of all disease of mind and body and soul, made from Navapashana, the secret herbs combination of 9 medicinal substances and 1008 herbs in the Siddha tradition. Navapashana is a rare medicine prepared in the specific yoga process. The potential which cosmic energy that only a living energy master can hold. Rarely has humanity perfected this powerful healing science, which requires 3 concurrent happenings: the Stapati, Vedic artist, and the Vaidya, the master of spiritual herbs and the enlightened being who can transmit the cosmic science energy, Prana Pratishtha, into deity form. 200 years back, it happened in the Palani, with which the great science have been transmitted. So moving on to the next year, 2012, on this day, Supreme Fount of Hinduism interpreted the Akashic records of the 4th chapter, 29th verse of Bhagavad Gita. From this grand cosmic download and the rehappening of the Bhagavad Gita, the Supreme Fount of Hinduism expounded on the definition of Paravana. Although usually interpreted as a living grace force, Supreme Fount of Hinduism gave a deeper mystical meanings by stressing that is the mean that moment when we are remembered that we exist, when we are aware and we have the consciousness of our existence. Supreme Fount of Hinduism has defined the opposite of prana, apana, as forgetfulness that we exist. Prana can absorb the apana and can also ultimately dissolve the maya, the delusion of the existence, which cannot prevail in the presence of the full awareness. Supreme Fount of Hinduism shared the technique to increase our self-remembrance is a 3-fold practice: ajapa, the soundless chanting of the mantra; mahabhava, maintaining an overflowing feeling connection with the divine; and Sagaja Samadhi, the technique of unclutching. Later today, Supreme Fount of Hinduism 290th Guru Mahasannidhanam, along with the 292nd Guru Mahasannidhanam, Srila Sri Arunagiri Sri Jnana Sammana Deshika Paramacharya Swamigal, visited the Pragna Parameshwara Swami temple and presided over the press. Moving on to the next year, 2013, on this day, Supreme Fount of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the Indian Awakening Convention in the Adi KAILASA Berneru Adinam. During the morning presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang, Supreme Fount of Hinduism, answered a question from the devotees. Supreme Fount of Hinduism revealed the Shraddha, the ceremony to remember the departed, is not performed to help the dead, but for us to complete our unfinished interaction with them. Furthermore, if Maheshwara Puja is celebrated in which incarnation offered to our loved ones, all corners are completed and there is no need to continue Shraddha. Supreme Founder of Hinduism then delivered a brilliant explanation of cause and effect, connecting it to the expression of the four tattvas of life. He likewise provided the intelligent description of the sadhana, spiritual practice, defining it as any action that moves us inside. Moving on to the next year, 2014, on this day, Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, connected to the day 18 of the Varanasi inner awakening. Later that day, Supreme Founder of Hinduism expanded on the living Advaita. He stated, by telling us that the body is intelligent as long as the conscious resides in it, and that everything we understood should be from the context of consciousness. He encouraged that the powerful and to make this spontaneous decision through the consciousness and let the body and mind understand eternally from the context of consciousness. As we're going on each and every year, we're going to have a short break now and we'll be continuing the upcoming years.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful willpower system. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes, welcome back. So moving on to the next year, 2015. On this day, Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the Inner Awakening Convention in the Adi KAILASA Peetham. As part of the Inner Awakening Convention, Supreme Founder of Hinduism have a mandala process for the health and wealth and guided the participants into completion process in order to relieve all the pains, sufferings, and powerlessness related to the health and wealth. Moving on to the next year, 2016, on this day, Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, Currently, the day 13 of the Living Siddhartha Convention, the Jain Kondinam, as part of the most auspicious and holiest event of the Kumbh Mela. On this day, the crores of devotees of Shtadujan Adinam and lakhs got a rare opportunity to participate in the special Siddhartha session. Additionally, on the same day, Supreme Court of Hinduism received the many more prominent Hindu leaders from the Hindu. The next 2017, on this day, Supreme Court of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the Sadashivatva Day 6 as part of the morning presidential address. Supreme Court of Hinduism shared that the pattern of the lying and spontaneous lying, it's not cheating others. We ourselves cheat ourselves and we not really know what we want. Supreme Court of Hinduism explained in every situation, having integrity as a sword and cutting across every situation is power and is powerfulness. That is a skill set. If you are able to maintain our integrity during the chemical and hormonal gush in our body without adapting to spontaneous lying or permanent lying as our skill set, that is what he defined as the awareness. Moving on to the next 2018, on this day, Supreme Court of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam initiated the delegates to Shiva Diksha and gave a powerful Kalpataru Darshan. The daily Uttamottama Siva was offered to the Nithyananda Sadashiva Devasthanam, to Nithyananda Paramashiva and the Nithyananda Parashakti, and the various rituals, sevas, enriching activities, and power manifestation, inspiring millions towards the science of Hinduism. Several announcements of upcoming programs and yatras were made, inviting all of them to join in such a Cambodia Yatra Day 6 journey with avatars in the land of temple, KAILASA Yatra, Inner Awakening, Nithyananda Yoga training, teacher training, Nithyananda Dhyanam, all these things was announced on this day, very day. Now let's go and have a glimpse of the whole 2004 to 2018, May 18.
The Inner Awakening and Sadashivata participants were blessed once again to go near Swamiji and receive a direct individual darshan from the avatar, cleansing their biomemories and reinforcing the Sadashivatva in them.
My guru used to tell, please walk without chappal or covering your feet. Whatever grows in that land, eat, because Mother Earth records when you walk without shoes what all the ingredients are missing in your body. She records what you need for your body, nutrients or vitamins, whatever. Whatever is missing in your body, she produces in that food which grows in that land. And eat that and live. It is too mind-boggling concept. I tell you, only after I started doing it, I realized you don't need any external medicine if you know to live with the nature.
Shambho Shankara Shambho 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 Shambho Shankara Shambho
Shiva Shiva Shambho Shankara Namami Shankara. My name is Zelenina. I was born in Moscow, Russia. Right now I live in New York. I am here with my mom, who is actually turning 80 and we are celebrating this year here with Swamiji at the Inner Awakening program. It looks like absolutely amazing happening for me as a child to be here for my mom opening up spiritually and on so many levels. And on Mother's Day this year, we celebrated by walking at the banyan tree. And then seeing her, when the tears just started pouring when she saw Swamiji. So special. She said, and don't forget to say that I am in love with Swamiji.
Мне нравится с вами жить.
Я люблю
Я
Swamiji.
люблю его.
So I have to add it. My mom is in love with my Swamiji.
Constantly in you, for a moment you remember you exist, and after a few moments you forget you exist, and your mind starts wandering here and there. The moments you remember yourself is prana. The moments you forget you exist is apana. How mercury slowly absorbs the gold. Prana can absorb apana. Only when you go beyond do's and don'ts, you become a religion. Till then, you are only a social cult. Only when you go beyond life and death, reveal the mysteries of life and death, you become religion. In that way, I feel blessed I am born in a religion. And I also discovered my religion.
पांडिय महादेवी नित्यानंद नित्यानंद मीनाक्षी अवतारा नित्यानंद नित्यानंद अर्धनारीश्वरा नित्यानंद 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 नित्येश्वर नित्यानंद 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 नित्य सद्गुरु नित्यानंद.
The initial, the fundamental principle of integrity, integrity to the thought current you cherish and you share. About that I'll explain. See, incompletion with the thought current you cherish and share leads to tremendous confusion about your existence. Understand? The whole problem is the pattern of lying and spontaneous lying. More than others are cheated, you yourself cheat you, and you do not really know what you want.
Upcoming programs: Inner Awakening, 21 Days to Rewrite Your Future, June 26th to July 16th. Meet
Yes, moving on to the next year, 2019. On this day, Supreme Founder of Hinduism explored the cosmic principles of Nithyananda Purnima. In this talk entitled Nithyananda Purnima, 13th Indian Day Anniversary, the Mahavagya is a real wealth for humanity. Supreme Founder of Hinduism emerged after a big break with many wonder gifts from the KAILASA, such as the DNA of Prajita, the unique flower which heals any who comes within the presence of it and never continuously to connect with the Paramashivoham, who is available in every possible form. Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained that the Mahavagya is the ultimate solution for everything. Today celebrated the very auspicious day of Nithyananda Purnima, the 30th Enlightenment Day anniversary, the day that Supreme Founder of Hinduism has the ultimate explosion and the manifestation of Paramashiva. The day was celebrated all over the world with such enthusiasm. Supreme Founder of Hinduism gave Not just one, but two powerful darshans separated satsang in the English and Tamil. Additionally, there were several releases, thousands of Naivedyam offered, Sannyas initiation, Kalpatru Acharya initiation, honorary consul initiation, and Samyama Diksha Visheshya Diksha, which is announcements of the Shiva Dikshas. So moving on to the next year, 2020, KAILASA Department of Information and Broadcasting, in the collaboration with Sri Kailasa United Nation for Peacemaking, aimed at eradicating violence and promoting peace. HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, a secret of attracting wealth revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam. As Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that the wealth is not thing to be accommodated or managed, it is rather an extension of you. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that only an enlightened masters can give you the right mental setup to create wealth and celebrate wealth. Sharing that total abundance include that is not limited to having all the money you want. It is having all the beautiful things you want to be part of your life. Contributing to the over 108 humanitarian causes for Sri Kailasa United Nation, Kailasa's National Hindi University marked the day as day 4, that's 12 of Paramashivoham. One of the major highlights of this Kailasa's contribution through this convention was the power manifestation. And with that, we'll be coming to the end of this segment. Let us all get ready to receive the darshan of the Parashakti and have the blessings, the Supreme Fount of Hinduism, having a wonderful alive satsang. Let us all get ready. Let us all come to the space of listening. We're going to have a wonderful satsang now.
Paramashiva's message directly from Mahakailasa. Listen. The existence of the super consciousness consciously, powerfully reflecting into your conscious existence and your conscious existence recognizing your possibilities and powers of your superconscious existence is superconscious mutation. I wanted to make it very clear. This word mutants is misunderstood all over the world, especially the Hollywood movies and TV serials. The way they project the idea mutants, that is not the way Hinduism reveals about the conscious mutation. Please understand. The Hollywood movies and TV serials, what they talk about mutants is people with extra power, but not enlightenment or the intelligence, compassion to handle the power, compassion to handle the responsibility. It is more like a unconscious mutants from the lower worlds. Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Patala. The lower worlds. That concept only is presented in Hollywood movies and TV series like a Heroes, the New Heroes TV series. All these presents almost kind of a frightening depiction about the mutants. Completely forget about that. Understand what Hindu Shastras, Hindu scriptures, Vedas and Agamas, Puranas talk about superconscious mutation. From the vertical time zone, the higher conscious beings, people who achieved superconsciousness, those beings, their superconsciousness, when that reflects in your individual conscious existence, you start manifesting great enlightenment, intelligence, compassion, highest order of human values and divine qualities. With those jnana, buddhi, higher values, you start manifesting powers, extraordinary shaktis. Please understand. In India, even 200 years before, this was a lifestyle. Every village will have few Shatavadanis. Shatavadani means a person who can perform 100 acts at a time. Please understand. Great Vedic scholars in Hindu tradition developed these powers, possibilities through the superconscious mutation. Through this superconscious mutation, they could perform 100 acts at a time because all their non-mechanical parts of the brain was awakened through this superconscious mutation process. I want all of you to know elaborately our Hindu scriptures, history, books have documented. Puranas are not mythology or myth, it's a history. They have documented these superconscious mutants, people who had the superconscious mutation experience. The Panchapandavas' birth itself is a superconscious mutation. Kundi received the power to make the superconscious beings give their DNA and give birth to kids through their DNA. She brought Surya's DNA with the blessing of Surya. That superconscious mutant is Karna. Till the end. His great value, the greatest value of Surya is just giving. Radiance is his very nature. Anything Karna had, he just gave. The quality of giving, radiating, could never be removed from Karna because he is from the DNA of Surya, the greatest giver, Bhaskara, radiating. He gave his very life. He is the extraordinary giver. Then Kundi brought the DNA of Yamadharma Raja, Yama, who is the Lord of natural law, Dharma, and gave birth to a child in the same signs of superconscious mutation till the end. Dharma. Yudhishthira never violates Dharma. The way he upheld Dharma is unimaginable. It's because superconscious mutation. Then comes Bhima. It's a superconscious being, Vayu. His DNA was brought, and Vayu's very DNA, superconscious mutation has been done, and Bhima was born. The power Bhima radiated, the power of Vayu Bhagavan, the power Bhima radiated is unimaginable. Arjuna is a superconscious mutant of Indra. Then Nahula and Sahadeva, they are the superconscious mutants of Ashwini Kumaras. These great beings are all superconscious mutants. Understand? Our Idihasas, Puranas elaborately document these superconscious mutation and the signs of superconscious mutation. There's an elaborate description of the 7 enlightenment cities, Kashi, Kanchi, Madura, all these 7, Mayapuri, all these 7 enlightenment cities each having the population of 10,000 Sahasravadanis, 1 lakh Shadavadanis. Sahasravadani means who can perform 1,000 action at a time. Sadavadani means who can perform 100 action at a time. Please understand, what I am talking is not story. Even as recently as now, there are documentation in Mohal's court where they start awarding Shatavadanis. They start giving awards to Shatavadanis. There are documentation. In front of the court, people performed this 100 acts at a time. Forget all of that. Even now, in Andhra, the Telugu Brahmins community, they are keeping this tradition of avatanis alive. The living stream is not dead. It is there still. It's there. Shodasavadanis, Ashtavadanis, still the tradition is there. In Andhra, the Telugu Brahmins tradition, and even the Telugu Brahmins who came and settled in the banks of Kaveri in Karnataka and Tamil Nadu. All the 3, Godavari, Karnataka, Kaveri in Karnataka, Kaveri in the Tamil Nadu, in all three places, the Telugu Brahmins who came and settled are still keeping these Avadani traditions alive. Actually, there's an elaborate description how these rivers were energized with the superconscious energy for these Avadani traditions to be kept alive. The Ganga was used for Sahasravatanis, people who can perform 1,000 acts. They settled in Kashmir and Kashi. Then the next level, people who can perform little less than 1,000, but around 900. They settled in Yamuna. And you need to know, after the Ganga and Yamuna, people who can perform above 500, but less than 900. That group settled near Godavari. That is why when we describe the rivers and worship, Gange cha Yamune chaiva Godavari Saraswati. Saraswati does not come third. Godavari comes third. Then comes Saraswati. Gange cha Yamune chaiva Godavari Saraswati Narmade Sindhu Kaveri. It was different settlement of different Avadanis. There's an elaborate description of how these Avadanis are trained and how this science was kept alive. Avadani's training is one of the aspect of superconscious mutation. More than Avadanis, another important aspect of superconscious mutation is ability to use the astras. Ability to use the different organs, senses. Listen. Ability to use different organs and senses. That superconscious mutation is Avadanis. You will have an extraordinary capacity to smell, think, write poetry, recollect the numbers, names uttered, means the Jnanendriya, Karmendriya. Manas, Chitta, Buddhi, memory, everything will be fully active, alive, intensely, simultaneously, spontaneously, synergetically. That is what is the definition of being an Avatani. All your Jnanendriyas and Karmendriyas. Jnanendriya means the organs in your system which receives information and processes. Karmendriya means organs in your system which performs actions. Jnanendriyas and Karmendriyas and the internal organs who are responsible for Jnanendriyas and Karmendriyas to be fully active and alive. Sorry for using too many Sanskrit terms. I'll try to translate every Sanskrit term I'm using and give English meaning. The knowledge receptors and action performers, these two organs. For example, tongue, when it tastes, it is called Jnanendriya. When it speaks, it is called Karmendriya. Same tongue, when it performs the action of receiving the taste and processing that information, it's called Jnanendriya. The same tongue, when it performs the action of talking, it's called Karmendriya. Like that, the Jnanendriyas and Karmendriyas and the internal organs which are responsible for these Jnanendriyas and Karmendriyas to be active. For example, liver. Only if your liver is absolutely detoxed and fully active, you will have a deep ability to coordinate all the actions. Please understand, coordination of all the actions needs not just the support of the brain, it needs the support of your liver. Because your liver is responsible for all your internal organs functioning smoothly. So, the Avadani has to keep his whole body detoxed. If you are an Avadani, you will automatically keep your body detoxed. Only if you are detoxed, you will be able to be an Avadani. Keeping all your Karmendriyas, Jnanendriyas and internal organs active, alive, simultaneously, spontaneously, synergetically, in a synced way, is called Avadana. I myself have seen an Avadani who can smell, listen to the music, taste some of the food items, and hear the numbers, flower names, various other names being uttered, and see the scenes in front of him, which is constantly changed, various paintings, mix all this and sing poetry without missing the order. He can see everything, listen everything, and during this whole process, somebody will be touching his back with peacock feather at various points. He will narrate this whole thing in a poetic way without missing the order. This multiple performance Avadanis is one aspect of superconscious mutation. Then the next, using Shastras. That is what now I am making Suvignana master. See, in Shankara's history, if you see Adi Shankara's history, two of his disciples never studied anything. Totakacharya, Bhatmapada. They just served him. Just by superconscious mutation, he made both of them Shastravadanis. Shastravadanis, like Sahasra Avadanis on Shastra. Sahasra Avadanis means they can perform 1,000 actions at a time. Shastra centered. He made both of them Sarvanyas. What Mandana Mishra did through the self-effort, his whole life, Adi Shankara gave it through superconscious mutation to Todaka and Bhatmabadacharyas, just like that. Sarvanyatva can be transmitted through the initiation. And Sahasravadana of Shastras can be transmitted just like that. Adi Shankara has demonstrated it. Then Sahasravadanis of Shastras. How do you think Drona could transmit this whole science to all the students in short period? Especially the capacities of Arjuna, Bhima. If you see all their capacities, unimaginable capacities cannot come by training. It is only the science of superconscious mutation. Just within 7 years, Karna receives everything including Brahmastram from Parasurama. How? It's impossible by training, but only through the superconscious mutation. Understand, superconscious mutation is a science. There are 25 branches of Sahasravatana, performing 1,000 actions at a time centered on organs. This tradition is kept alive in the Telugu Brahmins community who settled in the banks of Godavari and Kaveri. Understand what I am saying? Even now, there is a living stream, at least few people. We have Shodasavadanis, means who can perform 16 actions at a time. I want to tell you, put this on record, how the invaders of India destroyed this Avadani tradition. They understood these Avadanis are the powerful people keeping this Hindu tradition alive. So these invaders started rewarding the Avadanis. Everyone thought, why will award and reward Avadanis? Hindus. Because all these Hindu Avadanis have started coming out openly, publicly to receive the award and reward. They collected everyone and finished them off once for all. That is the way the living stream of the Avadanis were destroyed by the invaders. Understand? But one good news I have for you, all of you, is fortunately, this Avadani, the superconscious mutation, is done in the DNA level. If the Telugu Brahmin DNA is available, Telugu Brahmin kids are available, that is enough. I can reinitiate them, revive the whole Avadani tradition, which is what I am doing through our Gurukul. This is the good news we have. The Gotra of Avadanis, the Telugu Brahmins who carry this Avadanis DNA, if the child is initiated, into power manifestation, immediately he reclaims, his DNA is awakened, and the whole Avadana powers starts manifesting. The superconscious mutation starts happening. Shrikant Iyer is sending a message. His family also, there are Avadanis. Shrikant Iyer, you are a Tamil Brahmin. That is not called Avadanis. That is a different science. It is yogic powers. Please understand. The Telugu Brahmins kept the Avadana tradition alive. Tamil Brahmins kept the Mantra Shastra alive. The Avadanis which you are talking, Shrikant Iyer, your family, you are actually Tamil Brahmin, means the Tanjavur Brahmins, Tambras family. Hope I am right. And people who carry that Iyer title, that DNA, your Avadanatva is manifested through Mantra Shastra. Fundamentally, the Tamil Brahmins Avadana tradition, that superconscious mutation is Shastra centered. The Telugu Brahmins Avadana tradition is organ centered. Karmendriya, Jnanendriya centered power is the Telugu Brahmins Avadana tradition. The Tamil Brahmins, see, I don't want to create any conflict or community fight here. I am just putting all these things in record. Whatever I saw in the Akashic records and Shastras and the traditions and books, I am putting it on record. The Tamil Brahmins have the Sahasravatana capacity, Shastra centered. Once the Tamil Brahmin boy or a girl goes through a superconscious mutation, he can perform Avadana on any Shastras. On any Shastras. The Shastra-centric Avadana performance, Sahasravadana performance, science was kept alive, focused by Tamil Brahmins. Please understand, it's not that Tamil Brahmins never studied the Avadana tradition of Telugu Brahmins, but each of them took up one branch and kept it alive. And Shastra-centered Avadana tradition, Shastra means weapon. Shastra, Astra-centered Avadana tradition was kept alive by Parasurama's Gotra in UP. The whole UP area, the modern day Uttar Pradesh and Uttarakhand, in that area, the Parasurama's Gotra is still alive. They have that Sahasravadana tradition centered on Shastras and Astras. Still, I have seen one Brahmin sadhu who can pick up a grass and chant a mantra and throw that grass, it will catch fire by itself and go and fall some 20-30 kilometers away and blast. I have seen a sadhu who can perform this Avadana. Please understand, the organ-centric superconscious mutation Avadani tradition was kept alive in Telugu Brahmin stream. Shastra-centric, mantra-centric, Sahasravadana tradition was kept alive by Tamil Brahmins, and Astra Shastra, weapon centric Avadana was kept alive by the Parashurama's Gotra in UP and Uttarakhand, the modern day Uttar Pradesh and UP, the UP, Uttar Pradesh and Uttarakhand. And Ramesh Ramani is sending a message that they are Telugu Brahmins and one of his great grandmother has written the Ramayana on wall. Oh God. Actually, these are living, what to say that, living documentations. And I am getting so many messages. And Nitya Ramani is saying that Isha and Keshav are half Telugu Brahmins. Can they be initiated, Swamiji? Please understand, for the superconscious mutation, they have to be in a Gurukul. And Nitya Ramani, if you want 2 kids for the family, keep Isha and Keshav. Now plan to give birth to more kids. And you are young, you are not old. You are young, you can. Give birth at least 2 to 3 kids more. Send them to Gurukul because it needs a full attention for their DNA to fully manifest. Mainly the ecosystem where they continue every day, they have to manifest powers. Their food. You need to understand, Nitya Ramani, because you asked, I am telling you, the lifestyle and the kind of words people utter around, all that plays a major role when a child flowers into Avadani. The fear and greed, everything should be centered on power manifestation, not on money manifestation. See, it is not that our Gurukul kids don't have fear or don't have greed, but it is all centered on power manifestation. They get greedy to manifest more powers. They get fear if they don't manifest powers. But it is not centered on money. Oh, will I get a job? Will I get this certificate? Will I get that? So understand, the whole life has to be focused on power manifestation and becoming Avadanis. The real reason why I am so focused on Gurukul is my work is not just writing some 1,000 books, giving 1,000 satsangs. My work is super conscious mutation. Making thousands and thousands of Avadanis, power manifestors, demonstrably. Please understand one more thing. I want to put this whole thing on record. Good news is, this whole science is recorded inside the DNA. So as long as the last Brahmin is alive, this science cannot be destroyed, cannot be eliminated. That's the good news. The great news is, Paramashiva has empowered me. He has given me the power to revive, awaken, and do the superconscious mutation and revive that power of Sahasravadani. So Nithyaramani, first thing, you are young, you are not old. Both of you are young. You can plan for at least 2 or 3 more kids and send them to Gurukul after the age of 7. This will be equivalent to giving $1 billion to Hindu society. Understand? When you give one child to Gurukul and when he starts manifesting powers, a tradition is revived. Not just one person, a tradition is revived. I always tell people, when one Hindu woman is taken away, it is not that we lose one woman, yet whole lineage is lost. Same way, if the one child, Brahmin child, or one Brahmin girl starts manifesting this avatana powers, it is not that one girl or one boy is manifesting. The whole gotra, the whole order, the tradition, the heritage, that whole lineage is revived. The kids who are staying in their home with parents, I can initiate them, give them few powers. But becoming like a Sahasravatani, you need the ecosystem where the kids manifest these powers intensely. I wanted to tell all of you who put the message now, Ramesh Ramani, Nithya Ramani, Shrikant Iyer, all of you, take this very seriously. One child from the Brahmin tradition, Brahmin DNA, please understand, I am not a casteist person. All of you should know, I myself is not a Brahmin DNA. I am from Adishevalalar community. So you should know that I am not a casteist person, and I talk so much about social justice, and I work for the social justice. Here I am talking about the biology of the superconscious mutation. I am not talking about the social community structure. I am talking about the biology of the superconscious mutation. So understand, if one Brahmin child becomes part of the Gurukul and he starts manifesting powers and sarvanyatva, and he starts manifesting this avadanitva, not just the one child, the whole lineage is revived. Hindus need to realize, last 300 years, heavy persecution, huge effort was put to destroy this Avadani science, the superconscious mutation science, because this is the core of Hinduism. Core of Hinduism is not just in Shastras, not just in temples. All that is great. Keeping it alive, all that is container. Content is this superconscious mutation process. Understand, I am not disrespecting Shastras or the temples. No way. But all I am telling you is, Shastras and temples are all containers. See, when invaders invaded India, they burnt libraries, whole thing. Some of our libraries was burning for 2 years. Around 20 million books, manuscripts have been burnt. But the whole thing was rewritten within next 10 years by just 10 Brahmins sitting in a remote forest, because in their DNA the whole thing is programmed and in their memory the whole thing is there. They just sit and go on writing. Patanjali himself says, I took my 1,000-headed Patanjali Adisesha farm and wrote this whole Mahabhashya. It means he became the Sahasravatani, the 1,000 independent, intelligent brain tracts. He activated it, and all the whole 1,000 track revealed all the 1,000 branches of the knowledge. Patanjali is the Tamil Brahmin who is a Sahasravatani, mantra, Shastra-centric Sahasravatani. Is the Tanjore Brahmin. Shastra-centric Sahasravatani. He reveals the whole Mahabhashya. So if you just have one Patanjali, even if 1,000 libraries are burnt, no problem. They will repeat it and rewrite it, pen the whole thing down in next 10 years. That is the way, even though millions of temples are destroyed and the libraries got burned, we immediately came back. We immediately revived the whole thing in next generation, within next generation. Now is the time to revive not just the Avadani science of organ-centric, mantra-centric, Shastra and Shastra-centric, all the 25 branches of Avadani tradition. Sahasravatana in all 25 branches, the mantra, power manifestation. Power manifestation, Shakti Avishkarana is one of the signs, branches. We can create kids who can perform 1,000 power manifestation at a time. Sahasravatana at a time. I can talk about all these things. With Paramashiva's grace, I have a right to talk about all these things because I already demonstrated many things which I am talking. Understand? The organ-centric Sahasravatana, that is what is this remote vision, ability to read blindfolded, and Shastra-centric Sahasravatana, that is what is that any book without opening the eyes, the kids can just tell what is there in which page. Already Nithyananda demonstrated this power multiple times. Sarvanyatva, not just Nithyananda, many kids along with Nithyananda demonstrated this power multiple times. And Astra-centric, Astra-Shastra-centric Sahasravatana. This comes under this materialization. Many other power manifestations come under this Astra and Shastra-centric Sahasravatana. You can receive anything you want and send anything you want. Many of these powers, these Avadana traditions, these sciences I have demonstrated. Now, through a large-scale Gurukul, I'll be taking this whole science to the whole world. See, the good news I have for all of you is, with the grace of Paramashiva, we demonstrated it is possible. We already revived the foolproof. The methodology is success, end to end, the quality control pass. That is done. Now we will have to make it available to the whole world by making large numbers, like 10,000 balasans, 10,000 female sannyasinis, 10,000 rudraganyas, manifesting these different avadana traditions. That is what we have to do, and that is what I am doing. That is what I am focused, and I know what all the dangers and attacks possible, what all the persecution, dangers and attacks possible. I am first doing all the protection needed to protect once I start doing this work. So understand, with the grace of Paramashiva, we will do it, and he is doing it. He is really doing it. He is doing great work in large scale. Great work in large scale. I am just creating the infrastructure needed to host these thousands of kids, thousands of Gurukul Balasans, thousands of sannyasis, rudraganyas, apat sannyasis, who will work on the superconscious mutation, start manifesting these powers. I am just working. So understand, by the time I evolve these infrastructures, all of you who put the message, Shrikant, Nithyaramani, Ramesh Ramani, all of you, you guys plan for getting more and more Brahmin kids. Your very DNA which you want to revive. Start working. If you feel, oh, it is little late for me, Swamiji, especially Ramesh Ramani may say, I think Swamiji, it is little late for me. But no problem. You have daughters, you have sons and daughters. You tell your daughters to give birth. Let the next generation. See, if possible, you give birth. If not, your sons and your daughters. Ask them. If you want to 2 child for your family, have 2 for you, and give few more kids birth to at least 2-3 more, and let that child go and be part of the Gurukul and revive the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. I tell you, sending a child to the Gurukul will be equivalent to donating $1 billion to Hindu society. Because even if you give $1 billion, what will I do? I have to find a living DNA, kids, who will go through the superconscious mutation process and manifest this to the world. I can do all the Sahasravatana, but one person doing, maybe it will bring glory to me, but I am interested in bringing the glory to the whole Hindu tradition, not just me. I am interested in reviving this whole tradition where 10,000 kids perform the superconscious mutation process of Sahasravatana. I want all the Brahmins to know, especially if you are from a family where alcohol and non-veg is not a lifestyle, where still you keep the Brahminical traditions alive, you are carrying something extraordinary in your DNA. which can revive Hinduism. So I request the Brahmins, especially still who are living the Brahminical lifestyle of no non-veg, no alcohol, that lifestyle. You all need to know you are carrying something extraordinary in your DNA, and your kids not only can be the greatest gift for reviving Hinduism, they can be greatest gift for the whole humanity. Sonali Gupta is asking, what was the Kashmir Avatani tradition? Kashmir Avatani tradition was power manifestation science. On power manifestation, Shakti Avishkarana. If you see the whole Kashmiri Shaivite tradition, it was all about the power manifestation, Shakti Avishkarana. They were able to manifest 1,000 powers at a time. Sahasravatana on Shakti Avishkarana tradition. See, a university, Hindu university, this is the way it existed. Fortunately, I could get the blueprint of at least 12 universities that existed. Tarukavanam. Tarukavanam is one of the greatest Hindu university where the rewriting of all the Puranas happened. The Tarukavana rishis. And then the Kadambavanam. Kadambavanam is around the Madurai. There was a university. Madurai was called Kadambavanam, and around the Madurai, one university. And Vedaranyam. Vedaranyam, forest of Vedas in Tamil Nadu. Vedaranyam. And Kanchi. Like that, different universities' blueprints I got. Fortunately, Paramashiva gave access to me. In that, I saw all these universities had 25 branches of Sahasravatanis. People who can perform 1,000 actions spontaneously, simultaneously, synergetically. Because of the superconscious mutation, either centered on organs, or centered on Shastras, scriptures, or centered on Shakti Avishkarana, power manifestation, or centered on Astra Shastra Vidyas. Like these 25 branches, the metallurgy and arts, the whole Vishwakarma Sampradaya. Understand, we had Vishwakarmas who can perform 1,000 acts at a time on the science of sacred arts. Vishwakarmas are called Vishwakarma Brahmins. You should know that. They are Brahmin DNA. That was one of the branch in the 25 branches of the university. With Paramashiva's grace, we will revive all the 25 branches. Sahasravatanis in each branch, at least few thousand kids, so that it is kept alive forever in the future. I have already demonstrated the grace of Paramashiva, the science Paramashiva gave to me is working. I have already demonstrated. Now I just needed to scale it up. And I also realized what all the external attacks and internal attacks possible. When I scale it up, based on that, I am creating an infrastructure where once we start doing it, we will not need to waste our time in defending ourselves from the external attacks and internal attacks. We have a complete foolproof system where there is no attacks. We are absolutely safe. With the grace of Paramashiva, he has already given us that kind of a legal, political structure. Now we are just making infrastructure. And this is what is the real revival of enlightened civilization. Conscious civilization. And I know now what I said, what I focused, and what I delivered is too much even to grasp. These Avadani traditions which I described, 4 different Avadani traditions. Organ-centered, mantra-centered, Shastra-Astra-centered, sacred arts centered. Just understanding this 4 itself, you need to watch this satsang at least for 10 days. And you should first of all understand Avadani. You should see few Avadanis. Only then you will understand what is this Avadani tradition. Only if you see my Gurukul Balasans manifesting some 10-12 powers, you will understand this power manifestation is possible. Till then you can never understand. You may think, no, it is not possible, it is all just humbug. You can go on. But only if you see, check for yourself, foolproof, you will understand, wow, it is all true. Same way, only if you see few Avadanis, you will understand. The Avadani tradition is possible. Is possible. And understand all these various Avadani traditions. Totally 25 different Avadani traditions existed in Hinduism, documented as the documents I could see. Whatever documents I could see, I saw these 25 traditions. So, I am going to revive this 25, and Paramashiva has blessed me with the knowledge, ability, energy, Kundalini Shakti to perform the superconscious mutation for all these 25 traditions. In these 25 traditions, each one represents one face of Paramashiva. One face of Paramashiva represents one Avadani tradition. Avadani is a person who can perform multiple acts simultaneously, spontaneously, synergetically. Because of the superconscious mutation happened in him. It can be in the field of organs. It can be in the field of Shastra scriptures. It can be in the field of power manifestation, Shakti Avishkarana. It can be in the field of Stapatya Veda, sacred arts. Stapatya Veda. It can be in the field of food and medicine, Ayurveda, Ayush Veda. Food and medicine both are considered as the same branch in Hindu tradition. Food and medicine was not separate. It was one and the same in Hindu tradition. And all these 25 branches, with the grace of Paramashiva, we will be reviving through the superconscious mutation process. Paramashiva himself is here to do this work, to do this job. All the major Hindu universities we had, Naimisharanya, Tarukavana, Katambavana, Vedaranya, all these were the great universities which had all these 25 traditions, 25 Sarvanya Pitas. Understand? Temples, monasteries, gurukuls, libraries, all of them are containers. Content is this superconscious mutation process. Especially if you are from a Brahmin community who's still living the Brahminical traditional lifestyle of no non-veg and no alcohol. Actually, if you don't do Gayatri, if you don't do Sandhya Vandanam, if you don't do Agnihotra Mandala also is okay. I'm not saying don't do. Even if you have not performed all of that is also okay, because that can be just revived. But the non-veg and alcohol and drugs directly affects the very DNA structure. The capacity of the DNA is lost if you allow non-veg and alcohol and drugs. If you have kept non-veg, alcohol, drugs away and lived the Brahminical lifestyle, if you just keep these three away, that Brahminical lifestyle will be more than enough. You are still carrying a powerful DNA which can be a great blessing not only for Hindus, for the whole world. Because if you give one child, for example, Paramesha, Sri Advaita and Mahadvaita gave Paramesha and Tattva to Gurukul. Especially Paramesha, the way he started manifesting powers when he was a kid. It is not that now he is only one sannyasi or one kid, one balasant manifesting powers. He is going to revive, inspire a lineage. I'm giving an example. If he becomes a Pitadipati, once fully able to perform Sahasravatana, 1000 actions, he can easily perform 50 at least right now. 50 power manifestation he can perform right now, simultaneously, spontaneously, synergetically. I just need to support him with an ecosystem, and it will be just hardly 2-3 years work for him to become 1000 Sahasravatani. in power manifestation, in Shakti Avishkarana. Because he's a Tamil Brahmin, the Tanjavur Brahmin DNA, he will be naturally centered on mantra, the Shastra, scripture centric Sahasravatani, that he will naturally manifest with the power manifestation. Because power manifestation directly I am giving. So you will be able to do both, like a power manifestation Sahasravatana and mantra, Shastra manifestation Sahasravatana. Both you will be able to easily perform. So when he does that, if he becomes a Pidadipati, a sannyasi, he will be inspiring millions of the next generation to become sannyasis and take this science forward. If he decides to become Grihastha, when he grows up and if he decides he wants to get married, at least his whole family and the lineage, that Karuvari Parambarai, will start carrying the same awakened superconscious mutation DNA. Anyway, he will be blessing for the world. If he takes up Grihastha, he will be making few kids manifesting. If he becomes sannyasi, he will be making few thousand kids manifesting this Sahasravatana. That's all. Understand? What I am talking is a clear Paramashiva's blueprint. He will do it. He is doing it. He is doing it. I tell you, the real work is all about superconscious mutation. Actually, when Paramesha had a fracture in the hand, it is because of my fear for Madhvait and Rishiyadvait, I sent him to hospital. If there was no interference of Madhvait and Rishiyadvait, I would not have sent him to hospital. Because I know how to heal it simply, just by the superconscious mutation. But Madhvait is terrorized. What can I do? I have to be legally right as per the Indian law. So I said, all right, take him to hospital and do what need to be done. I only consciously supported him. If I did not have Mahadvait, Rishiyadvait's interference, all it would have taken for me is 10 minutes to remove the pain, next 10 minutes to make the bone set. And after half an hour, I'll tell them, hey, now take the X-ray and show that it's all clear. The X-ray will prove he's all right, it's all clear. That's it. No question of any other things needed. Because this Avadana tradition, when the superconscious mutation starts happening inside a child, he gets the power to manifest the body as he wants. Paramesha did not have pain when he had a fracture, his connection with me. But he has to be sent to hospital for medical attention is because of Mahadvait and Rishiyadvait's fears. Middle class Hindus, what to do? For last 5-6 generations, even they do not know that this kind of avadana is possible, and even they have not seen their parents or great-grandparents manifesting these powers. At least 3-4 generations it is gone. So they are all jittery, shaky, middle-class Hindus. Always they want to have a plan B, that fallback. And it is not their mistake. That is the way now, because for so many generations you did not see all this is possible. Forget about Mahadvait, Rishiyadvait, Parameshya getting medically treated. When I had the fracture, not only I did not have pain, but finally, no hospital was ready to do the surgery without anesthesia. I am telling, hey, I am an adult. I will write and give you that I don't want anesthesia. You perform the surgery directly. Actually, I did not even want to go to the allopathy hospital. I want to go to the Puttur. In Tamil Nadu, there is a place called, sorry, not Tamil Nadu, Andhra. There is a place called Puttur, Nagari Puttur, where the Sahasravadanis of medical field, in that one branch is still alive. Any kind of fracture, they will cure it without any surgery in 10 days. From all over the world, people come there. I want to go there actually. But these guys were constantly, these doctors, no, we cannot discharge you from the hospital and it has to be done within next few hours. All this big mess. And I thought, oh God, even I have to be legally obedient. Obey legally. Even I cannot go through the surgery without anesthesia. That was. But what to do? When you are in a country, you have to go through their legal system. Actually, the moment I had the fracture, I told my disciples, hey, drive to Nagari Puttur directly. Don't go to Bangalore. But somehow these fellows said, no, Swamiji, let's first take the X-ray and know where the fracture is exactly and take it to the Nagari Puttur so that they will repair it. We will go to hospital only for diagnosis, but treatment we will go to Nagari Puttur. But once you enter the hospital, they say, no, we can't discharge you. You are a VIP. And the hospital will get the bad name if we send you out. Then I said, all right, perform at least surgery without anesthesia. But the law is law. They said, no, it's a law of the land. They have to first of all report to police and they have to report to government because a VIP having a hand fracture and they are answerable to any of the repercussions or outcomes. Anyhow, but I tell you, only when I demonstrate the powers of the superconscious mutation, world will realize the greatest gift Hindus are having, which need to be shared with the whole world. This will be the greatest gift Hindus will be giving to the whole world. I'll continue with my initiations into superconscious mutation in the further sessions. Today I wanted to reveal the blueprint, Paramashiva's blueprint. In the further satsangs, I'll give you detailed. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyanandam, Jnanapatati Manual, under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions.
Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, Vedagama stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage which is demonstrable to the world. And Pratyaksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. Bhagavan Paramashiva has given all the pramanas, the evidences for us to understand the deeper truth, how we exist as superconscious mutation, as gods and goddesses of KAILASA, experience the deep oneness with Paramashiva. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for the power of Akashic reading. The scriptural reference is taken from Vijnana Bhairavatantra, Sutra 84, Dharana 61.
Pasyan Kritva Drishtim Nirantaram
Dhatma Skandana Devi Bhairavam Vapuratmayat Agasham Vimalam Pashyam Tvadrishtim Nirantaram Sabhatma Skandana Devi Bhairavam Vapuratmayat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze without blinking continuously and make the body and the inner space steady and motionless. In the very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of infinite space, Bhairava. Bhagavan beautifully explained about the Avadanis and different possibilities, how they existed. And Bhagavan beautifully says, when you do fasting and you lie down and look at the sky, in the night sky, you experience the next dimension, the trance dimensions of who you exist as, and the higher possibilities open up in you. Here Bhagavan beautifully says, without blinking, continuously make the body and the inner space steady and motionless. What we understand as time, like compartment, past is different from present, is different from future. We use the chronological time to measure our Kala dimension. That is where we get confused. The chronological time is like a number where people meet to do things, like how you have a Zoom number. And we meet at the Zoom number. We know that we can log in and we can meet each other. Like a phone number, we can call each other and we can meet. Same way, the time is also just a number where we meet and have the chronological planning. But that is not Kala. Kala Bhagavad describes as how the past, present, future is already dissolved in the present moment. And how Bhagavan says, you have the milk, and inside the milk you have the yogurt, inside the yogurt you have the butter, and inside the butter we have the ghee. And more we understand when we start processing the whole thing. Same way, we start understanding time as consciousness continuously that transforms us into the higher dimension. Bhagavan beautifully says how a cloth is kept for a long time, nothing is done, it's not even used, but it just becomes worn out because the only thing which is acting on it is time. Time transforms what we understand as matter into energy. Like how we put something in the ahuti, in the homakunda, the fire, the solid becomes ashes, the liquid becomes the vapor. It transforms the whole thing. Same way, the time transforms everything, the incompletion into completion, and so many things as in different reality. Now, if we understand and experience the oneness that establish ourselves in the current moment, power over now, Bhagavan says, will persistence, that Paramashiva who is manifesting in everything that we experience as thought, as words, as actions, and everything we are experiencing as reality. If we get grounded to that space, then, O Devi, one attains the nature and the power of infinite space. We can experience the quantum dimension where the time exists in the existential reality. How in the sleep we know that we can be younger than somebody, we can see somebody who's already dead, and the time is completely different. That is because we are not bound by the time there. Same way, when we let go and step out of our fear and greed, Bhagavan says we can experience the higher reality, the Akasha. All the information are recorded in the cosmos. All it needs is the higher dimension to experience the bliss and experience the oneness manifesting the powers. Here Bhagavan gives a beautiful explanation how these yogis, whether is Swami Vivekananda or Lahiri Swami, beautifully describes what happens. He was explaining Chaitanya to his disciples when he shouted that he is drowning and with all the other body souls in the coast of Japan. And next day morning in the newspaper they saw exactly death had happened. Many when the ship dashed something, and the next day near Japan they had the whole scene that happened. How did they know whether it's earthquake or calamity that is happening, chaos that is happening? How do they know? And how they are able to perceive is because they are already connected in the superconscious mutation as oneness space. More and more we recognize our space as frequency, energy, intelligence, and the oneness space. We will start understanding that unified field, that it already exists, we already exist, and merge with something is already part of us. When we know it is part of us, simply we can download any information, just like how computer, through internet everything is connected, through oneness space everything is connected, and you can experience the greater reality. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully here lets us know how we can manifest the power of Akashic reading. If you have the Jnananjan, you can apply the Jnananjan on your third eye, on your temples, and if you have the Paramashiva Shila or banyan leaf or yantra or even a mirror, you can apply the Jnananjan on that to do the Akashic reading to start with. And then if you have the Murti, you can look at the Murti, and if you see the golden letters, that will be wonderful. All we are going to do is sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line, and we are going to connect to Paramashiva in the oneness space. Before that, we can ask the partner to write an incident or questions, and you can scan the what is currently happening there. It can be as old as a week. Don't go further than that. And clearly whatever is Paramashiva showing spontaneously, not by thinking about it, but it happening to you as reality. It just strikes you. It just clicks with you. And write down those details and take a picture of that and Google it or ask your partner. And if it matches exactly or it matches portion of it, circle it and you can share that at the end of the session. Even if you experience the Kundalini, even if you experience deep peace, healing, you can share that at the end of the session. Now all that is required is, let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye. Constantly raise yourself. Paramashiva is real. Consciousness is real. Sit with 25 heads, 75 eyes and 50 hands. The bhava that you can merge into the minute you think of Paramashiva or Parashakti or Parandama, when your heart starts melting, that is the space you establish yourself. Continuously make yourself melt in Paramashiva and in gratitude, in compassion, in deep peace, and simply you will see your life manifesting into greater reality. Now, let's entangle with the space of oneness with Paramashiva. Continuously chant the Mahavakya intensely with a deep listening, disappearing into Paramashiva and dissolving into Paramashiva. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya for the power of Akashic reading.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly, open your eyes. Whatever Paramashiva has shown, please go ahead and verify the Akashic record details that you have written or the partner has asked, and go to Google and you can verify the latest news. If it is just 1 week before, that's good. And please go ahead, share it. All these great signs. Take a picture of what you have written and what is shown in the Google, and you can share it in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Again and again, Bhagavan is beautifully giving us the possibility of causing others. The more and more we involve in causing others, the Shravana, Madana, and Nididhyasana, the sharing, just listening and you manifesting is one thing, but when you go on teaching others, sharing with others, living that truth and cherishing that, you will start experiencing the deeper and deeper realities. So please go ahead, have the hashtag Shakshi Pramana, Power Manifestation, Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana, hashtag Power Manifestation, hashtag KAILASA, hashtag Nithyananda, and tag it to your friends and families. All this greater truth go on expanding us throughout the day. With that, let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation, initiation experiences at Bhagwan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagwan for all that gifts that he's showering from KAILASA for each one of us every single day. And thanking all of you in all the social media, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva and being in the simple integrity with the Guru. And that's a most beautiful space. And thank you for sharing all this great truth in the social media also. And with that, we have come to the end of the session. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye and hold the space. Paramashiva is real. In thought, word and action, seeing everything, everyone as Paramashiva throughout the day. Let's chant the Purna Mantra and end the session. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. The next session will be at 6 p.m. IST. You can join in through KAILASA. Thank you, Nithyanandam.